A wonderful team effort from the Malabarians. Well, there's Hermilan Kaur, who joined Gokulam Kerala this season from Don Bosco Football Academy, and Mansa as well. Those big two will be hoping that when they come on, their scoring boots are on, and Gokulam Kerala's remarkable performance against Sirvodam saw Soumya and El Shaddai. Gokulam Kerala taking on Sports Odisha, and we are underway here at the Capital Ground with the first game of the day. On the second ball, Dangmei Grace also offering support. Ball from deep, there's a lot of space for Soumya, hero of the match in the previous game, pulls across the face of goal. El Shaddai with an empty net, and she squeezed it in. Goal within the first 4.5 minutes, and a perfect start for the Malabarians again. Goal number 16 for El Shaddai. An acknowledgement from the Gokulam Kerala bench. Let's have another look. Excellent touch there from Soumya. Look at El Shaddai. Goes on the outside and squeezing it in. For Sports Odisha, this is Dalima. Dalima with an early ball looking for El Shaddai. Can she capitalize on the back touch? El Shaddai is still alive for Gokulam, and she squares it for Dangmei Grace. Manisha Kalyan is hitting the side netting of Sports Odisha, quite similar to that of Gokulam Kerala. And they've got Eva Panna, Supriya and Shoda. We'll come back to that later. Meanwhile, Soumya from a tight angle shoots it wide. Endurance, electric speed and technically gifted players around, and that allows them to go engage 1v1 situations and overcome their opponents. And Soumya this time, and narrowly misses out. And almost the second goal for Gokulam Kerala. Keeper draws a wonderful save. The attacks just keep building, just keep coming in. Ratan Bala this time off the post. El Shaddai makes it 2-0. Has it been given? I think the flag went up. Working it to the left channel where Manisha Kalyan is present. Manisha Kalyan, Ranjana Chanu on the overlap. Taking on Germany. This is Ranjana Chanu, and a wonderful finish from El Shaddai. This time the goal will stand. A wonderful team effort from the Malabarians. Ranjana Chanu taking on Germany 2-2. Let's have a look again. Ranjana Chanu beating her marker. What a wonderful ball. Clearing past the covering defender. And that was Mamta Patra. And now Pyari with a sharp turn goes on the outside, dispatches a shot, and it has gone in. Wonderful strike. A third time Gokulam Kerala beaten in this tournament. Previously it was Nisilia, second time it was Priyanka Devi, the number 10 for the Arrows, and this time the number 10 of Sports Odisha, Pyari. And look at that, goes on that outside from a very difficult angle. Will be giving a tough time to Germany to do. Manisha Kalyan with a one step over. There's the low cross. El Shaddai getting on the end of it. Sets up. Dangmei Grace with the grounder. Has gone wide. And now Soumya getting in behind. Soumya looks up, finds El Shaddai, hat-trick is open, layoff for Manisha Kalyan, and straight to the keeper, who had to stretch Shashmita. Not the greatest of the first touches. Controls it with her second touch. Soumya's cross in El Shaddai's header. Falls kindly for Manisha Kalyan. Manisha Kalyan goes inside, then the shot, it's nestled into the bottom corner. Excellent technique from the 12. And Gokulam Kerala go 3-1 up right at the stroke of half time. And Manisha Kalyan scoring her 13th of this campaign. And look at that, El Shaddai's header. She checks onto her favourite side and then goes for goal. Got wonderful vision. She saw that coming all the way and could not cut off the direct route to goal. And so, at half time, here at the Capital Ground, it's Gokulam Kerala 3 and Sports Odisha 1. And the net has rippled 4 times. Lots of goal mouth actions. Likes to play on the second ball, Ashalata Devi. And now releasing El Shaddai. El Shaddai checks inside. El Shaddai shoots. Is kept out by the goalkeeper. A break could be on here for Sports Odisha. Ranjana Chanu wins it. Coming back from an offside position. Soumya. Flag stays down. Soumya, she might go all the way here. Oh, what a run. But the finishing struggling to match to them in terms of pace and trickery. Playing those smart passes between the line. El Shaddai again. El Shaddai not allowed space to turn. Gets the better and puts it for Soumya. She turns it home from close range. And 4-1 for Gokulam. And once again El Shaddai with the assist. The third goal as well, it was El Shaddai's header towards Manisha Kalyan in this tournament. Scored 60 goals. Now Pyari, can she get her second? Oh! Almost an own goal from Ranjana Chanu before facing Sethu. They have got a lot of wealth in attack in Elizabeth Sandhya. It's a wonderful through ball. Soumya! 5-1 Gokulam Kerala. A brace in the previous game against Sirvodem and a brace again this morning. It's a defense splitting pass from Manisha Kalyan. Perfect weight on it. El Shaddai leaving it for Soumya. The Hero Indian Women's League, she's fallen out of favor. It really gets a start, really gets game time. El Shaddai now, she's on the hat-trick and she completes it in style. And half a dozen for Gokulam Kerala. And El Shaddai does it again. Goal number 18 for Gokulam's number 15. Karishma Shirvoikar. And now El Shaddai. El Shaddai for the fourth one. Oh, wonderful. And she celebrates. And Gokulam Kerala celebrates for the 7th time in this game. A wonderful hat-trick, 4 goals in fact for El Shaddai. Completely outclassed in each and every department in the second half. Imposing their authority. This time just couldn't avoid the offside trap, but the finishing was perfect. It's got a wonderful view on the ball, El Shaddai. And that's the full-time whistle from today's referee Usha. And it has ended 7-1 in Gokulam Kerala's favour. And welcome to the Hero Indian Women's League as we return with ARA Football Club against the Arrow side. Two teams which have found fortune and frustration in equal measure. But the fact that they are playing today is absolutely fantastic. And we go again after a couple of days. Instead, they have stagnated with a loss in the beginning. Finishing is always a problem for ARAFC, but they will have to change that this evening here at the Capital Ground. And the Arrows have had a brilliant season so far. Might be the opening goal. Still action inside the 6-yard box. There's that overhead kick. Shot comes in. Wonderful save. With her feet this time, Manisha getting down on time. Silver reflexes. Oh, now she fumbles and Priyanka Devi lay off for Apurna Narsari. Once again there's a save. It's still open for the arrows. Comes off the woodwork. And third time unlucky, the number 12. Right corner of the penalty area. Takes it. Anju went in early for that. Shraddhanjali. That is one area these players need to work on. And a shot from Priyanka straight to the keeper. Poonam's ball beautifully brought down for the number 10. She went for it. They know then they're very much into the game. Priyanka finding Apurna Narsari. That's a beautiful ball from Muskan and she opens the scoring. And just at the stroke of half time, Indian Arrows takes the lead here. And one moment of madness brings down 46 minutes of good play in the ARAFC defense, and that's the end of the first half between Indian Arrows and ARAFC. It was evenly poised. Half chances fell in favor of ARA. And we are underway with the second half, and the side from Gujarat will have to make sure the ball swung in. No height onto it. Nisha tipped over by the goalkeeper. That was a good looking cross. They would look to defend the title as they have done successfully in the I-League. And Parmila, pullback is open, and that's an easy tap in from Apurna Narsari. 2-0 for the Arrows. And watch out for the celebration again. That was an excellent run from the right full back Parmila. Just angling it towards the number 12. A great idea. That's a beautiful touch. And Nisha, this time can ARA make something happen? It's gone behind. And Naketa swings one in, calls for the keeper, she fumbles, and it has gone in. And RIFC, they fight back. This game is not over yet. It's 2-1 here at the Capital Ground, with about 5.5 odd minutes still remaining. And now are we in for a grandstand finish. Through the middle is Kiran. Beautifully cut off by Priyanka. Priyanka with the forward ball towards Naurem Priyanka Devi. She is one-on-one with the goalkeeper Priyanka Devi. Oh, that's game, set, match. 3-1 for the Arrows. And they have made sure they are going home with full 3 points from the Capital Ground. And in search of that equalizer. So that's the full-time whistle here at the Capital Ground. And the Indian Arrows picking up full 3 points. A late goal in the first half from the number 9 Muskan, and a late goal in the second half as well.
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
जैसे कि आपको पता है इंडियन एरोस ने कल 3 गोल से आरा एफसी को हराए, उनमें से प्रियंका देवी, अपना नर्सरी और मुस्कान ने गोल दागे। तो कैसा लगा आपको एरोस टीम का प्रदर्शन?
बहुत अच्छा लगा टीम को लेके, जो भी गोल स्कोर कर रहे हैं, और अ, प्रियंका और अपर्णा बहुत अच्छा से स्कोर कर रहे हैं और टीम को भी उठा रहे हैं, तो बहुत अच्छा लगा। एक यंगस्टर और स्कोर की लाइन में दोनों बराबर स्कोर कर रहे हैं, तो बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट है ये। और उसके साथ साथ जो भी टीम उनको सपोर्ट करे या पासिंग उसको करेक्ट पोजीशन में पास कर रही है, सही जगह पे उसको बोन दे रही है, और फिनिशिंग उन्होंने अच्छा किया है, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है कि उन लोग 17-18 प्लस है, तो काफी जो आईडब्ल्यूएल में इतना अच्छा उन लोग परफॉर्मेंस दे रहा है, तो शायद हम बहुत तारीफ करना चाहती हूँ इंडियन एयरोस टीम को।
शुरुआती क्षणों में इंडियन एरोज उतना खास नहीं था, लेकिन जैसे ये लीग खेलता जा रहा है, जैसे गेम्स खेलते जा रहे हैं, तो टीम और बेहतर होते जा रहे हैं।
जी जी, काफी बहुत अच्छा, पहले से स्टार्टिंग से भी मतलब उन्होंने बहुत मेहनत किया है। वेरी टफ टीम के साथ उन्होंने भी हार चुका है, फिर भी उन्होंने जो अ, मेहनत करके बैक आ रहे हैं, तो काफी अच्छा लगा है। जितना भी प्लेयर्स अभी दे रहे हैं, खिलाड़ी है, बहुत एफर्ट में उन लोग खेल रहे हैं।
और अपूर्ण नर्सरी और नावरन प्रियंका देवी की बात की जाए, तो दोनों खिलाड़ी 9 गोल दाग चुके हैं अभी तक उनके टीम के लिए। प्रियंका इंडियन अंडर 18 टीम का भी हिस्सा रह चुकी है, जो टेस्ट चैंपियनशिप जीते 2 महीने पहले जमशेदपुर पे। क्या कहना है इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बारे में आप?
जी, प्रियंका, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा है कि मणिपुर में भी उनके साथ भी मैंने बहुत बार खेल चुका है। उनका टीम के साथ, हमारा टीम के साथ बहुत बार खेल चुका है, तो बहुत मैंने उनको देखा है कि एक तो टीम को बहुत सपोर्ट करते हैं, और बहुत मतलब टीम को कंबाइन करने के लिए कोशिश करते हैं, टीम को सपोर्ट करते हैं। बहुत शानदारी खिलाड़ी है प्रियंका देवी, और स्किलफुल है, बहुत स्किलफुल। कंट्रोलिंग बहुत उसके पास है, और ड्रिबलिंग, जो 1v1 ड्रिबल बहुत अच्छा से करते हैं, माइंड कूल में काम करते हैं प्रियंका देवी। तो उनका गेम मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है, पहले से वो बहुत अच्छा लगता है, अभी भी बहुत ज्यादा इम्प्रूव हो गया है। उसके साथ साथ अभी इंडियन एरोज में टीम में बहुत टीम को सपोर्ट दे रहे हैं, और उसके अभी भी 18 प्लस अभी जस्ट हुआ है, और सीनियर सीनियर में भी अभी सिलेक्शन हो चुका है, तो एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ज्यादा उसमें दिखाई दे रहा है। प्रियंका प्रियंका देवी फ्रॉम मणिपुर, और अपर्णा भी बहुत अच्छा से मेहनत कर रहे हैं, टीम को लेके अपने आप को भी बहुत क्रिएट कर रहे हैं कि क्या करना चाहिए, क्या नहीं चाहिए, क्या कब कर क्या करना है। तो इसकी वजह से जो स्कोर लाइन में जो अभी है, तो शायद बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे ये देख के, मतलब उनका गेम देख के।
गोकुलम और सेतु की बात की जाए, तो दोनों टीम अपने मैचेस कल जीते। गोकुलम 4-0 से त्रिवडम स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को हराए और सेतु मदुरई 6-0 से एसएसबी को हराए। कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है ये जीत दोनों टीमों के लिए, क्योंकि दोनों टीम चैंपियनशिप फाइट कर रहे हैं।
सो मैं एक बार बोलना चाहती हूँ कि एक चैंपियनशिप रहने के लिए कोशिश करना एक अलग बात होते हैं, और एक डिफेंडिंग चैंपियनशिप डिफेंडिंग जगह में गोल की जगह पे रहना एक अलग चीज बात होता है। तो मुझे लगता है कि दोनों टीम बराबर है, मुझे लगता है। और गोकुलम लास्ट डिफेंडिंग चैंपियनशिप है, और सेटू सेटू ऑल्सो चैंपियनशिप दोनों रहा है। और किस तरीका का काम करना उनको, दोनों की टीम में बहुत कंपटीशन होने वाला है मुझे लगता है। और जितना भी दोनों की टीम में जो 20 में है, गोकुलम ऑल्सो सीनियर प्लेयर्स, बहुत नेशनल टीम प्लेयर्स हैं, ज्यादा से ज्यादा उसमें है। और सेठू में भी नेशनल टीम प्लेयर्स है, एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर। तो दोनों की जो कंपटीशन है बहुत अच्छा होने वाला है, तो मुझे लगता है कि जितना भी इंडियन फुटबॉल जो फैंस है, सपोर्ट करना चाहिए वुमेन्स फुटबॉल को।
अगर गोकुलम की बात की जाए, जैसे कि आपने बताया 5 करंट इंडिया नेशनल टीम प्लेयर्स गोकुलम में मौजूद है। उसके अलावा अगर करिश्मा शिरवायकर, सोनाली, सौम्या जैसे यंग खिलाड़ियों की बात की जाए, उनका भी प्रदर्शन बहुत ही बेहतरीन रह चुका है हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में इस साल।
जी मुझे लास्ट टाइम मैंने देखा है कि उन प्लेयर ऑफ द जो भी मिला हुआ है, तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा है कि एक नेशनल टीम के साथ कंबाइनेशन करना, कम्युनिकेशन करना और कंपटीशन उसमें एफर्ट डालना बहुत उसमें अ, हम पहले मतलब डिफरेंट लगता था कि एक कुछ तो है डिफरेंट, बट राइट नाउ जो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में कुछ डिफरेंट नहीं लग रहा है हमको। जितना भी प्लेयर अभी टीम के साथ है, बहुत अच्छा से उन्होंने खेला हुआ है।
कितना डिफिकल्ट होता है एक प्लेयर के लिए जब वो क्लब पे खेलते हैं, सिस्टम, कोचिंग स्टाइल, पैटर्न अलग होते हैं। वही खिलाड़ी जब नेशनल टीम पे जाते हैं तो वहां का सिस्टम, वहां का कोचिंग स्टाइल कंप्लीटली अलग रहता है। तो प्लेयर्स एडजस्ट कैसे करते हैं?
यस, डेफिनेटली मैं इस बारे में बात करना चाहती हूँ कि क्योंकि अभी हम जो भी टीम अभी आ रहे हैं, अभी नेशनल टीम की जैसा उन्होंने शायद फॉलो किया होगा। मुझे लगता है कि इस लेवल पे खेलने के लिए जिस तरीका का जो फॉलो करना है, उस सेम उस तरीका की उन्होंने फॉलो किया होगा। मुझे लगता है कि टीम जो भी प्लेयर उन्होंने सिलेक्शन किया है कि सुबह क्या करना है, शाम को क्या करना है, अपने आप को भी क्या ट्रेनिंग करना है, क्या खाना है, क्या पीना है, क्या कैसे हम अपने आप को बॉडी को कैसे मतलब रिलैक्स करना है, ये सब अभी तो मतलब दिखाने का बताने का कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं है कि ये इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में एक प्रोफेशनल इसमें आ गया है, तो शायद उन्होंने सब एडप्ट हो चुका है। और जितना भी अभी यंगस्टर प्लेयर है नेशनल टीम में भी आ सकता है, बहुत मेहनत करेगा तो, और भी मेहनत करेगा तो।
और माता रुक्मणी की बात की जाए तो फिलहाल वो स्ट्रगल करते हुए 11 नंबर पे है टेबल पे। 1 विन 7 लॉस, रेलीगेशन नहीं है इस साल हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में, लेकिन फिर भी कितना एक्सपोजर मिलेगा ये प्लेयर्स लोग के लिए, कितना इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा ये टूर्नामेंट इन टर्म्स ऑफ कितना सीख मिलेगा उनको।
और मुझे लगता है कि ये इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में बहुत सारे सीखे होंगे, जितना भी टीम पार्टिसिपेट जो जो भी किया है। तो मुझे 90 मिनट्स में जितना भी हमने जो टीम के साथ एफर्ट देना और टीम के साथ कम्युनिकेशन करना और एक दूसरे को कंबाइन करना और ओपोनेंट को कैसे हराना, ये सारे चीज जितना भी अभी प्लेयर है, टीम है, वो बहुत सारे सीखा होगा। और इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग को कैसे इम्प्रूव करना, अपने आप को भी कैसे इम्प्रूव करना, बहुत सारे चीज मुझे लगता है कि सीखा होगा। और कैसे अपने आप को आगे बढ़ना है, तो बहुत सारे सीख सकता है और सीखा भी होंगे इस इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में।
और किक स्टार्ट फुटबॉल क्लब टीम बड़ा अच्छा सीजन रहा अभी तक उनके लिए। 6 मैचेस उन्होंने जीते, 8 में से 4th पोजीशन में है। अगर आज जीते तो टॉप 3 में प्रवेश करेंगे। कैसा लगा उनका परफॉर्मेंस अभी तक?
यस, किक स्टार में बहुत अच्छा उन्होंने खेला हुआ है। स्टार्टिंग से, फ्रॉम स्टार्टिंग टू अभी तक उन्होंने अच्छा से खेला हुआ है। और उसमें भी नेशनल टीम प्लेयर है और सीनियर भी है। एक कुछ प्लेयर है सीनियर, परमेश्वरी भी इसमें है, मौजूद है। और कुछ नेशनल टीम प्लेयर है, गोलकीपर टू मतलब पीछे से लेके आगे तक एक दो तीन मतलब इसमें है टीम की स्टार का। और उसके साथ साथ कोच भी लास्ट सेठू टीम का कोच में पकड़ चुका है, तो एक्सपीरियंस उसमें सभी लोग हैं। तो मुझे लगता है कि आज का मैच भी बहुत सारे एफर्ट देके वो लोग 3 पॉइंट लेने के लिए कोशिश किया होंगे। सो
आपने जैसे कि परमेश्वरी की बात की, रोजा देवी बहुत ही अहम रोल निभा चुकी है इस सीजन किक स्टार्ट के लिए। उसके बावजूद स्वीटी देवी डिफेंस पे काफी सॉलिड रह चुकी है। उन्होंने हीरो ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड भी जीता एसएसबी के खिलाफ। आप इन तीनों खिलाड़ियों को बहुत करीब से देखे हो, कैसे रेट करेंगे उनको?
यस, फ्रॉम फ्रॉम डिफेंडर जो स्वीटी देवी बहुत अच्छा अभी खेल खेल रही है। और सीनियर टीम में भी अभी भी मौजूद है 11 टीम में, तो बहुत अच्छा से शान टीम को उठा रही है, बहुत अच्छा लगा है। और सेंटर मिडफील्डर में रोजा देवी, सी इज ऑल्सो सीनियर टीम में भी खेल चुका है बहुत टाइम से और एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है। तो टीम अच्छे से कंबाइन किया है यंगस्टर के साथ। और मोस्ट सीनियर अभी परमेश्वरी भी उसमें मौजूद है टीम के साथ की स्टार में। बहुत अच्छा एफर्ट दिया। एक ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि एक सीनियर हो गया, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बहुत एफर्ट दे के टीम को उठाने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं, स्कोर भी कर चुका है। तो उन लोग को देख के मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा कि एक टीम बनाना, हर हर जगह से, हर स्टेज से आके टीम ही बना रही है। तो मुझे लगता है कि अभी तक उन्होंने जो ट्रेनिंग में और मैच अभी भी खेल रहे हैं, तो काफी अच्छा लगा उनको देख के।
परमेश्वरी हम आज बेंच पे है, स्टार्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं, क्या लगता है ये एक साइकोलॉजिकल टैक्टिक्स है अमृता विलायत द्वारा?
यस, डेफिनेटली एक साइकोलॉजी होता है कि एक सीनियर प्लेयर एक बनना, एक हिस्सा बनना बहुत बहुत जरूरी है कि मुझे देख के दूसरा प्लेयर को फॉलो करना है। तो मुझे उसी चीज को लेके और भी ज्यादा मेहनत करने के लिए कोशिश करता है एक सीनियर प्लेयर हो के नाते। तो डबल से डबल एक सीनियर प्लेयर मेहनत करते हैं। तो इसकी वजह से पामेश्वरी अभी टीम के साथ में हूँ और की स्टार को बहुत अच्छे से उठा रही है।
माता रुक्मणी का माइंडसेट कैसा रहेगा आपको लगता है? क्या आज संदीप जो कि काफी यंग कोच रह चुकी है और अमृता विलायत काफी एक्सपीरियंस कोच है जिन्होंने हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग का खिताब पहले भी जीत चुकी है सेतु मदुरई के लिए 2019 पे, क्या एक पॉइंट से खुश रहेंगे माता रुक्मणी आज?
यस, मुझे कुछ गेम पे मतलब जो भी गेम अंदर जा रहे हैं, मुझे बस कहना है कि 100% अपना परफॉर्म दे दो। और जितना भी अभी कोर्स के साथ और टीम के साथ जो कम्युनिकेशन है, कंबाइन है, खाली एफर्ट दे दो। उसके बाद जो भी रिजल्ट है बाद में आएंगे।
काफी मुकाबले ये सीजन हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में एक तरफा रह चुका है, जैसे कि क्या आपको लगता है कि हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में भी आई लीग या आईएसएल जैसे फॉरेन प्लेयर्स का संख्या अगर बढ़ा दी जाए तो लीग कॉम्पिटिटिव हो सकता है आगे जाके?
यस, डेफिनेटली मैं बोलना चाहती हूँ कि ऑल इंडिया फुटबॉल फेडरेशन में भी बोलना चाहती हूँ कि अभी फॉरेनर्स अभी एक ही खिलाने का अलाउड कर रहे थे। मुझे लगता है कि 3 to 4, मैक्सिमम 5 के अंदर उनको खिलाने के लिए मौजूद होगा तो बहुत बेहतर होगा कि कंपटीशन उसमें बहुत अच्छा कंपटीशन हो सकता है। उसके साथ साथ और एक रिक्वेस्ट रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहती हूँ कि अभी आईएसएल का जो भी टीम, मेंस का जो भी टीम है, टीम एक एक टीम बनाएंगे तो काफी इंडिया में बेटर हो सकता है, बहुत आगे बढ़ सकता है। इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग बहुत अच्छा खिलाड़ी है, उनको मौका देना बहुत जरूरी है हमारे लिए। सो मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है कि आईएसएल अभी जितना मेंस का आईएसएल 12 टीम से एक तब टीम बनाएगा तो हमारा जो ऑल इंडिया फुटबॉल फेडरेशन भी बहुत आगे जा सकता है।
जैसे कि हीरो आई लीग में इंडियन एरोज मेंस टीम खेलते हैं, पिछले 12 सालों से खेलते आ रही है, वैसे इस सीजन भी ऑल इंडिया फुटबॉल फेडरेशन ने इंडियन एरोज जो वुमेन्स टीम है उसको इंट्रोड्यूस किया हीरो आईडब्ल्यूएल में। ये मूव को आप कैसे देखती हो?
ये मूव बहुत अच्छा लगा कि लास्ट टाइम अंडर 17 वर्ल्ड कप मेंस बॉयज का हो रहा था। इसकी वजह से हमारे इंडिया में एक माहौल आ गया था कि फुटबॉल क्या है। तो धीरे धीरे हमारा इंडिया में बहुत काफी चेंजेस हो गया है। आई लीग हो गया, आईएसएल हो गया, बहुत सारे चीज हमारा इंडिया पे हो रहा है। बहुत काफी वुमेन्स फुटबॉल, वुमेन्स फुटबॉल से लेके मेंस फुटबॉल बहुत सारे इंडिया में हो रहा है। तो मुझे लगता है कि इंडिया बहुत आगे जा सकता है और फैंस का बहुत जरूरी है।
जैसे कि आप एक खुद अटैकिंग पोजीशन के खिलाड़ी हो, हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में इस सीजन काफी अटैकर्स ने बहुत इंप्रेसिव परफॉर्मेंस दिया है। किसी एक खिलाड़ी की अगर मैं नाम लेने बोलूं आपको तो किसका नाम आगे रखेंगे सबसे?
मुझे अभी फिलहाल के लिए बहुत जितना भी प्लेयर है, गोकुलम का प्लेयर अभी अच्छा से खेल खेल रही है। और प्यारी सक्सा भी मतलब मेरा पोजीशन के हिसाब से मैं बात कर रही हूँ। प्यारी सक्सा भी बहुत अच्छे से अभी टीम को उठा रही है और हिस्ट्री बना रही है, अपना टीम को क्रिएट गोल्स को क्रिएट कर रही है, बहुत अच्छा से निभा रही है टीम को। और यंगस्टर अभी गोकुलम में भी बहुत सारे प्लेयर है, उसमें अ, मनीषा
मनीषा कल्याण।
ग्रेस, बहुत सारे, यस, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स है, मनीषा ग्रेस, बहुत सारे प्लेयर टीम को उठा रहे। तो ऑब्वियसली मुझे सेठू का भी प्लेयर है, बहुत सारे नाम तो ले नहीं पा रही होंगी। और जो जो मैंने नाम बताया, मतलब टीम बता रहे, तो उन्होंने से बहुत टीम को मेहनत करके उठा रहे हैं।
जैसे कि आपने गोकुलम खेला की बात की, मेंस टीम में ऑलरेडी हीरो आई लीग टाइटल डिफेंड कर ली, क्या वुमेन्स टीम भी हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग का टाइटल डिफेंड कर पाएगा, क्या लगता है आपको?
अ, अभी फिलहाल के लिए मैं कुछ कहना चाहती हूँ इन द तो फाइनल में मैं यही चीज को मैं मतलब क्लियर कर सकते हूँ, बट राइट नाउ अभी मुझे ये बात तो कहना नहीं चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि अभी और भी मैचेस और भी टीम अभी भी खेल रही है। तो मुझे लगता है कि जब फाइनल में बोलना चाहिए।
अटैकर्स के अलावा काफी सारे डिफेंडर्स और गोलकीपर्स भी बहुत इंप्रेसिव रह चुके हैं इस सीजन हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में। अगर स्वीटी देवी की बात की जाए या लिंथोई की बात की जाए किकस्टार्ट फुटबॉल क्लब का, कैसे देखते हो आप इसको?
यस, यंगस्टर ने बहुत, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा से सेफ वगैरह बहुत अच्छे से किया है टीम के साथ का कंबाइन करके। तो काफी काफी बहुत चेंजेस हो गया, मुझे लगता है कि उन्होंने, क्योंकि अभी ऑलमोस्ट उनका एज 24, 25, 23 ईयर्स होंगे। तो उसी ईयर्स में टीम को उठाना, टीम को सपोर्ट करना और अपने आप को भी इम्प्रूव करना बहुत बड़ी बात है, मुझे लगता है।
नेक्स्ट सीजन से क्या क्या चेंजेस हीरो इंडियन वुमेन्स लीग में आप देखने को पसंद करोगी? लीग स्ट्रक्चर में क्या चेंजेस बेहतरीन होगा? क्या होम एंड अवे फॉर्मेट सही रहेगा?
यस, मुझे चाहते हैं कि होम एंड अवे, बिकॉज लोग नहीं जानते हैं, लोगों को पता नहीं है कि फुटबॉल क्या है। और जो आने वाला जो जेनरेशन को भी, उनको भी दिखाना है कि वुमेन्स फुटबॉल यही है और हम लोग बहुत आगे जा सकते हैं। अभी तो बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल रहा है कि कहीं ना कहीं, मतलब अपॉर्चुनिटी बहुत सारे इसमें है फुटबॉल में। तो हम फुटबॉल नहीं खेलता है तो आप कोई भी पहचान नहीं हो पाएंगे फुटबॉल की वजह से। आप अब मुझे अभी सबके सामने बात कर पा रही हूँ और सब लोग ने मुझे जान पा रहे हूँ फुटबॉल की वजह से। तो मुझे लगता है कि फुटबॉल एक लाइफ बन सकता है। तो यही चीज को लेके हर स्टेट को दिखाना चाहती हूँ। होम एंड अवे खेलेगा तो बहुत सारे इंडियन वुमेन्स को भी फॉलो कर सकता है। तो मैं ये चीज तो चाहती हूँ होम एंड अवे।
बिफोर आई एंड दिस, मेरा आखिरी सवाल आपसे, जो भी यंग खिलाड़ी है जो फुटबॉल को आगे जाके करियर बनाना चाहती है, उनके लिए बाला देवी का क्या मैसेज रहेगा?
मेरा मैसेज तो ये है कि पैशन में रहो, जो भी करना है आप दिल से लगा के करो, हार्ड वर्क करो। हार्ड वर्क ऑलवेज पे ऑफ, मतलब हार्ड वर्क जितना आप मेहनत करोगे उसकी रीजन अपने आप आ जाएंगे, आपको ढूंढने का बहुत कुछ भी जरूरत नहीं है, रीजन अपने आप आएंगे। तो यही कहना चाहती हूँ कि मेहनत करो, मेहनत की फल मीठा होता है। तो विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट जितना भी यंगस्टर है।
ओके, दैट ब्रिंग्स अस टू द एंड ऑफ अ प्री मैच डिस्कशंस एंड बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया बालाजी हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
had starting points and stage halts and turns, weeks of reckoning and realization, all leading to one single judgment day. It's Mata Rukmani Football Club up against Kickstart for a place in the top three. And welcome to Wednesday showdown of the Hero Indian League. It is fourth game of round 9 to determine the top three before the remaining 2 rounds. And well, Mata Rukmani, the most important thing for the girls is to have this experience of being able to talk and learn from the best in the country. And that is what Sandeep Singh added. And the girls did not have a life and they used to walk around 7 to 8 kilometers daily in search of water. But now some of the girls have taken up government jobs as well. And there are many tribal girls who come to their ashram to play and they never say no to them. From those they select the best and give them the chance to represent themselves in the national competitions. And all the players are very excited to compete as it is their debut season in the Hero Indian Women's League, and they have participated in such a big platform with all the facilities around food, diet, training, good grounds. They are the girls who live in the jungles and haven't seen all of these, and they are enjoying here as all of them have come out of their state for the very first time. And well, Mata Rukmani have played 7 matches out of which they've won just 1 so far, and Sandeep Singh, the head coach, sounds very confident ahead of this game.
The most important thing is that we should be able to play our own game. Girls should be able to play confidently, trust each other, and then we'll see how it goes.
And we have entered the final stages of the league. So how excited are the girls?
Girls are, really looking forward. In fact, all the matches, they've been such a good learning experience for the girls. They never thought that they'll get to play against, the best of the country.
Well, Mata Rukmani team news for this evening. They have allowed another resurgence in their loss to the Arrows, and their defense will finally think to the pressure applied. So Payal comes in, and Lakshmi Mandavi, her 8th start in the Hero Indian Women's League, and goes straight into that midfield 3 that allows Kritika Poyam to drift out wide and control things. The other change is up front with misfiring Priyanka Futon left out, and Priyanka Kashyap gets a starter player who should have come in sooner in the previous game, could be argued, and she starts from the off today. And many words have been used to describe the ways of Sandeep Singh, purist and pragmatist among them, but the Hero Indian Women's League has been tough to navigate even for the most experienced of head coaches. And so Reet Kashyap, Priyanka Futon and Vandana Dhruv are all the attacking options available for Mata Rukmani. And Kickstart's focus on women's empowerment is the core of their football philosophy, which has resulted in developing some of the best talented players playing for the state of Karnataka at national level. And the club has top players who have played for the Indian national team before and have remained committed to the vision of Kickstart, which has resulted in the club winning a hat-trick in the Karnataka Women's League as unbeaten champions for the last 3 years. And well, the Bangalore-based Kickstart to become the behind-the-scenes supporters of the players by providing the necessary equipments and resources required for improving their training process to further hone their skills and enhance their overall performance on the field. And most of the players in the team hail from humble backgrounds, and with many being from underprivileged sections, which sometimes becomes a deterrent to their following their passion for the game. And well, the champion manager at the dugout, Amruta Vilayat, spoke to us before this game. Let's hear from her.
Yeah, we defeat last match, but we have to win these remaining 3 matches. So ऐसे prepare करके आया था. Mata Rukmani also inside, and we need to dominate first today. So actually starting 11 में भी 2 changes है आज, बीटी नहीं गिर है और परमेश्वरी भी. तो पहले हम थोड़ा attacking ज़्यादा कंट्रोल करके कर रहे हैं, इसलिए थोड़ा आज का strategy भी वैसे कर रहे हैं.
Well, this is the roster put up by Kickstart Football Club, and they make only 1 change to the lineup that started in the loss against Gokulam, as Kavya starts in the starting 11 in place of Parameshwari Idam, as Amruta's formation different from that of Sandeep Sarma. It's a 4-4-2 deployed by her, and Baby Sana and Margaret already showing how well they can combine. And up front is no change with Parameshwari Idam leading the line. The final third is full of creativity, and they all love keeping possession, but all of that needs to be converted. The finishing has been floundering, and Parameshwari Iram will want to change that. And Amruta Vilayat has injected grit and into the kickstart team, and her experience at setting teams up defensively has been tested while they have been tightened a little bit, and she will know that both the ends of the pitch needs quality. Well, the match referee for today's game is Rohit, and he's going to be assisted by Jyoti Gaur and Shima Bairagi. The fourth official is Usha, and match commissioner Sudhir Menon. Kickstart down to fourth after Arrows' win last evening, and they can regain their place with a victory as Mata Rukmani on 3 points, and they will be looking for their second victory of the season. Kickstart have got Sweetie Devi and Parameshwari Iram on the bench. Surprising move from Vilayat, that can always add that extra creativity for kickstart. Amruta Vilayat has injected grit into the kickstart team. Her experience at setting teams up defensively has been tested. Well, they have been tightened a little bit, but she will know that both ends of the pitch needs quality to survive in the Hero Indian Women's League season. And so 4 goals this season for Parameshwari Iram. Well, Mata Rukmani, they have collected 3 points from their last 8 matches. Their average minutes per goal has crossed the 90-minute mark, despite having the likes of Reet Kashyap, Ripika and Priyanka, all of able attackers unable to find the net. Rohit with the 2 skippers is Margaret of Kickstart Football Club, the number 9 of Mata Rukmani, and that is Kritika Poyam. Getting a start today, the number 9. And Reet Kashyap, she is on the bench. Start their ethos is to score as many as possible to get fans off the seat like they almost have always done. And they will need to stick to those ethos and start converting from good positions and good chances. Chances to goals and goals into points. And Baby Sana and Margaret will be the creators in chief once again. As for Mata Rukmani, it is a familiar task up front to score, but given their legacy, they are in an unfamiliar patch of form, and to think the talent available on the pitch today, found it difficult to find the back of the net with exactly the kind of trend that has made the ups and downs of this season so fascinating and so difficult to navigate. And so 2 new teams in the Hero Indian Women's League walk into the capital ground under threat, on mission out on the top 2. It is now or never for them. And if Kickstart Football Club manages to win, it will take them above the Indian Arrows, as I mentioned, and they have played equal number of games than those above teams, but last night saw the teams above them beating each other on regular basis. Kickstart Football Club, they are just more than Parameshwari, of course, with the wealth of the attacking options, but it will be her composure and experience key to winning points. She has been left out for this particular encounter. The young Kavya is getting a start. It's a typical basic old school 4-4-2 from Amruta Vilayat. So there is stories within big stories, as Mata Rukmani taking on Kickstart. 15 points separating the two sides apart from goal difference, but the chase for the top spot is very much on, and Mata Rukmani Football Club will be doing huge favour to the rest of the pack if they can get a result here. And never gonna be easy because Kickstart Football Club, they have never had any blipper too, but that's about it. This is match number 52 in the Hero Indian Women's League, and we are underway. And so we can talk about all the troubles in front of goal for Mata Rukmani, but the captivating numbers that make up this rivalry say that no other Hero Indian Women's League matchup. It seems that when it comes to them, the tactical boards and straight lines of chalk and woodwork colored in bright white and corner flags, everything is just an illusion. And everything melts, so we welcome you to Mata Rukmani versus Kickstart Football Club. Two teams searching for yesteryear's pride, who have been living this season's ultimate paradox. And so we are off here. And the first corner of the game for Kickstart. It's another evening of now or never. Another evening of do or die. Two teams know how to win. They'll have to search for that key to unlock their potential if it comes off late. The ball is off target. Goal kick for Mata Rukmani. It might do something electric this evening, as the Hero Indian Women's League is unpredictable as usual. We saw some upsets like Silverdam beating SSB was one of the biggest upsets of the season. Margaret playing it forward towards the number 12 Kiran Balachanu, slipping in Roja Devi. Can she get there? No, she can't. Keeper was alert, and Pinky Kashyap was covering her. Anita Devi winning it. Roja Devi, a lot of space to go for goal. Keeper had to reach that. Sumani, she successfully managed to get the reach of the ball. And now Kavya. Attack right from the off. The team in red and black, they are defending. It's gonna be very, very difficult for them against Kickstart this evening. And now Kiran Balachanu up against Sulekha. Kiran Bala taking on Sulekha. Buys half a yard for the cross, attacks the byline. It's a low ball. Just going behind Roja Devi towards the keeper. Warning shot already fired by the team in green. And Kickstart Football Club quickly off the blocks. Attack is on from Mata Rukmani. Trying to just break through the number 10. Staying strong there was Nirmala Devi. Positive signs in their gameplay early on. The ball hacked over the top. Linthoy had to come a long way out. Now Nirmala Devi. Kavya on the chase. A sliding challenge from the number 3 Geeta. Throw in for Kickstart. And Baby Sana between the two, finding the right pass in Kavya on the turn. Comes out all the way to Anita. And Anita goes for the curler. A comfortable collection from Sumani. This is Sandeep Singh looking on intently. If his team manages to salvage something from this particular encounter, it's going to be a huge result. They've only defeated Hunts so far in the competition and lost The 7 games. It's an open chance for the number 12, cleared off the line. In comes the rebound, and the number 15, Sulekha, in red and black, getting behind the ball and clearing the danger. What an open chance for kickstart early on. The number 15 to the rescue for the side from Chhattisgarh. This is Priyanka Kashyap. A solid challenge from Anita Devi. From the right, here comes kickstart. Ball in the middle towards Roja Devi. Makes its way into the feet of Sulekha, and she takes no chance. The first time clearance. And now down the middle, Lakshmi Mandavi. A wonderful pass for the number 9. The flag eventually goes up against Kritika Poyam. She is offside. Baby Sana measuring this lofted pass. Pakpi Devi gets there. Pakpi Devi with the cross, keeper beaten, and just over Kiran Balachanu. A sensational delivery. The quality was simply superb. Just a tad too much pace on it. Mistiming her jump, Kiran Bala. What a ball from Pakpi Devi. It's turning out to be a very open game. This might be the moment for Priyanka Kashyap. A 50-50 with the goalkeeper. Getting enough onto it was Linthoi. Had a stellar season. This youngster from Manipur. First corner kick of the game for Mata Rukmani. They are looking much more aggressive today than their previous encounter against Indian Arrows. A few tons the ball in. In comes the header. Wasn't too far off. That was pretty close. A header from Kiran Pisda. Just marginally over. Finding the right person inside the box from the corner. Excellently between the two defenders. Getting the header away into the roof of the net. An early wake-up call for kickstart. They cannot be complacent. And against this Mata Rukmani team, lightning could surely strike in broad daylight. Has been controlled now by Lakshmi. Sending Kritika. It's now Ripika from the left. A player is racing through the center. It was the number 9 Kritika. And nothing comes off it. Nirmala Devi with a body-to-body challenge. It's a free kick for Mata Rukmani from a very good position. It was Nirmala Devi with that obstruction foul. And free kick from a shooting distance. Priyanka Kashyap will be taking this. She's got a sizable wall ahead of her. Just missing up the target altogether. Going to apply the right technique. Kick start with the 4-4-2. One of the most classic and widely used formations in all of soccer. It's been a highly effective formation because of its flexibility and simplicity. The 4-4-2 in attack provides many different attacking options, and that is one of the reasons why it is so popular. The two forwards at the top in Roja Devi and Kavya. Often the focal point of attack, and many coaches elect to have one bigger striker as a target player. Another quick player appearing together up. And this allows the team to hold the ball up with the target forward and play passes behind the defense. A lot of space for Kiran Balachanu. Cross towards the near post. Plucks it out of the air is Sumani. Took it through the legs of a red shirt. Kiran Bala spending time on the ball, and now in steps Anita Devi. Linthoi Gambi playing in the heart of defense. This is Pakpi, nicely done, finding Baby Sana. Options to her right, she goes the other way around and loses out. A wonderful ball thread forward for Priyanka Kashyap. Cleared away. And now bombing down the right. She's got a lot of greenery ahead of her. In comes the low ball towards Roja Devi. Missed clearance from a sharp angle, and the number 12 makes it count. It's Kiran Balachanu giving kickstart the much needed lead here against Mata Rukmani. Sloppy defending from the side from Chhattisgarh, and they had to pay the price here at the capital ground. That's the start, a kickstart needed in this game. Acres of space ahead of us, sending in low ball. Roja Devi with a guide on towards Kavya is completely miscued by Sulekha. Slotting it into the back of the net from an acute angle. Kiran Bala. And it's 1-0 for kickstart. Now Kiran Balachanu. She's got a sting on her tail now. Kiran Bala checks onto her stronger right foot. No pace on the ball. Comfortable for Mata Rukmani. Throw in taken by Mata Rukmani. Spraying those passes from defense, kickstart, and that is one area, that is one region where Mata Rukmani got to deny a kickstart from doing so. And the forwards got to press high. They've gone with the 4-3-3. Kiran Pisda in the middle. She is flanked by Priyanka Kashyap and Ripika. Lakshmi Mandavi slightly behind them. Roja Devi going past the first challenge and sending Pakpi Devi from the right. Pakpi Devi waits, takes a look up and hangs it up towards the back post, and the header has gone in for the second goal. It's Kiran Balachanu again. And Kickstart Football Club sets the ball rolling here at the Capital Ground. And almost as if PlayStation football. And the number 12 for the second time in this game doing the obvious. Pakpi Devi on the run, takes a look up and hangs it up at the back post towards the on-rushing number 12 Kiran Balachanu. She knocks it into the back of the net. And they keep using the right flank. Pakpi, Roja Devi from the near side. 20 yards from goal, goes for the shot. Oh, it has found the target. A breathtaking stuff from Kickstart. And they go 3-0 up. 2 goals in a space of a minute. What a start. Roja Devi from 20 yards out takes it onto her favorite side and then goes for glory. It's stolen away once again by Roja Devi. A Kickstart Football Club running riots over Mata Rukmani. Just teaching them a lesson in passing and crossing. Once again, here they come, Kiran Bala. Stepping across Pinky Kashyap and putting it into touch for a throw-in. One more cross. Kiran Pisda. Losing out to Baby Sana. Baby Sana selling one dummy. And taking a tumble. And free kick for Kickstart. 3 goals within the first 15 minutes. And Baby Sana, she is onto this free kick. About 22 yards out. Goes direct, Baby Sana. Off of Sumani. And kissed the crossbar. Goes behind for a corner. She is having a nightmare of a start. Sumani Kashyap. The ball came straight at her. Pressure mounting on Mata Rukmani. Outswing Fota. Header from Kiran Bala. And almost completing a hat-trick. And goes over for a goal kick. And now under pressure. And they've lost the ball in an important area. Kavya this time trying to join in the party. Blocked off by Pinky. Achubi is interested. Setting up Pakpi. Nice exchange down there on the right. Nirmal Devi. Anita. Headed away. Knocking through the channel time and again where Kiran Bala is present. The cross is open. And goes for the low one instead. Back to the number 12. Now Anita. Anita with the cross in. Pinky gets the header away, but shot comes in. Wonderful dip. And the rebound falls for the number 99. A weak try. And this time, Sumani grabs it. A second time in this game. Coming off the crossbar. And this time it was the shot taken by Baby Sana. No time to breathe so far. Waves of attack from Kickstart. An injury to a Mata Rukmani player. They will try to buy some time here. Kickstart in full rhythm. They would look to quell that momentum. It's a pretty one-way traffic so far. And expected it quite the same as well. Baby Sana. A high ball. And to the roof of the net. Kickstart, they are aided on the defensive side by its clearly defined positions, and the back four can rely on their midfielders to pressure the oncoming attackers while marking players and making runs into the area with only two forwards. Can stack 8 women in a neat 4 columns stretching across the pitch, and this can be a tough nut to crack. Mata Rukmani will look to take advantage of that width with passes through the gaps, but that hasn't happened yet so far. Delivery from the left, easily defended by Linthoi Gambi. Margaret Sana pokes it towards Pakpi, rolls it down the line. Roja Devi. Now this is how Kickstart Football Club, they're getting the blocks in space. Timely challenges in midfield, tackles all round, making life difficult for the Mata Rukmani attackers. And here they come, Kickstart again. Offside flag is up against Roja. I can see that's a smiley face. Scored a wonderful goal, Roja Devi from distance. Mata Rukmani, they are rattled early on. Kiran Pesda onto the loose ball. A nameless pass. Side in red, Mata Rukmani. They come from an ashram in Bastar district of Chhattisgarh. And they always aim to promote talented local girls to this beautiful game. Their first foray into the Hero Indian Women's League, having won the Chhattisgarh League twice in 2022 and 2022. The team includes young girls from tribal areas between the age range of 15 to 20. Some of these girls have also played in the under-17 women's football tournament in Kalyani, West Bengal, back in 2019. Kavya. Roja Devi just looking to for that half an inch to make the pass. Sana brings it up towards the right corner of the penalty area. Finding Margaret from 20 yards out, she goes for goal. Easy collection for Sumani. And the Padma Shri Dharampal Saini, a freedom fighter, started the Mata Rukmani Devi Ashram back in 1976. dedicated to girls' education and well-being in a state where people in villages used to believe that educating a girl was a wastage of time and money. He took up the challenge to start the ashram with 8 girls, and now more than 3,000 girls are based in the ashram. Besides several academic achievements, sports were also included in their day-to-day regime, football being one of them. A ball sent across will be dealt comfortably by the team in red and black. And Nirmala Devi reading the bounce. Margaret, Sana, options to her right. Pakpi Devi continuing with her run, enters the box dangerously. A slightly heavy touch, allowing the goalkeeper to capitalize. In early days as well, they used to coach the players through TV, watching Messi and Ronaldo, as they did not have proper coaches. The Mata Rukmani girls started to perform well. They've got coaches who helped them to nurture more. Saini also believes that educating a girl in today's world is very important, as it helps in the overall growth of the country. And despite staying in the shadows of big cities and all the odds, Mata Rukmani vowed to achieve the unthinkable, and has found a way to represent them in the National League without proper facilities in their town. And that was the pull back towards Roja Devi. We'll have to run behind to collect. Ranges it for the number 10, Margaret. A flag went up. Uh, 27 minutes on the clock. Weather very pleasant here in Bhubaneswar. Kickstart still leading by 3-0. Those onslaughts from set pieces, from corners especially. And the crosses from the right. Pakpi Devi keeps delivering. It's a teasing ball this time. Keeper spilled it. Couldn't guide it on goal. Kiran Bala missing out on her hat-trick. But still about 62 minutes remaining in this game. More gonna come her way. This was the ball. Very inviting. Keeper just dropped it right in front of Kiran Bala. And so the first drinks break of the evening between Mata Rukmani and Kickstart on the side from Karnataka, leading by 3-0. Beginning with the strike. This was the last one from Roja Devi. Sensational stuff, getting it from Pakpi, and then deciding, I'm going to go for the glory shot. Result immediately for the number 11. Kickstart Football Club, the reputation that they have earned as a football academy is well deserved, as they have earned it after a lot of toils and are grateful for the belief and confidence of the players. And the club wants to give an opportunity to the underprivileged to experience and discover the spirit of brotherhood and desire to dream big. The endeavour to promote football at all levels, the school, colleges and corporate in the society, and put India on the world footballing map is what the club dreams of achieving in the coming years. In identifying talents, they have been very successful. And so play resumes with this throw-in after a short drinks break. Anita Devi. Kickstart on the attack straight away. Kavya. Margaret, a central defensive midfielder, and gives it away to Kiran Pisda. That pass was too heavy for Priyanka Kashyap to control. And now galloping down the right. There's the shot. It's gone wide. And Pakpi Devi at this time with a flash of pace, entering the box. 12 shots taken in the first half so far by Kickstart. Still about 13 minutes of regulation time remaining. We are midway through the first 45 minutes. Misclearance altogether. Latching onto it is Kavya. Puts it out of the danger area. Pinky Kashyap sent right back again towards that area where Roja Devi is present. And now Pakpi getting involved. Roja Devi capitalizing onto her mistake. Picks up the loose pieces and finds the number 12. Kiran Balachanu sets up Baby Sana for a shot from distance. Here's the side netting. Beautiful build up from Kickstart. 6-7 very good touches. Look at that press. Trying to win it inside the opposition's box. This time down the middle. Options to her left and right. Goes towards the left. Ripika. Shoulder to shoulder with the Chubi. Baby Sana. Getting return. Controlling things in midfield. Margaret and Baby Sana. Both of them sitting pretty deep. And what a ball from Baby Sana. Kiran Bala is offside. Margaret in the center circle. Ball from deep. Chase on from Pakpi. Forcing the number 14 to commit a mistake. Corner kick for kickstart. Looking for their fourth. They have scored so far at 22 goals and conceded 7. This is their 9th match. 2 more rounds remaining after this. Ball comes in, a free shot from Kiran Bala and almost took a wicket deflection. And thankfully for Mata Rukmani, the ball just stopped, making it easy for the defenders to clear. Mata Rukmani have let in 42 goals in 8.5 games and scored only 6. And now on the move is Kavya. She's got defenders to her heels. Kavya with a sensational ball. An easy tap in from Roja Devi. 4-0 kickstart. They're certainly playing like a well-oiled machine here. And all the departments are functioning equally well. Look at the cross. Keeper completely beaten. Roja Devi has to score from there. And the easiest of goals she might have scored in her career so far. An excellent combination play from kickstart so far. Nothing on the right hand side of the pitch. Every player to man out there trying to get some block in or crossing of some kind. And a shot or a cross is coming in. And nicely held in midfield though by Margaret and Baby. And there's the skipper, Ankita. Arrows it towards Kavya. Kavya getting the better of Pinky Kashyap. Cross is gone wide for a goal kick. And those 2 losses for kickstart, one against Gokulam, the other one against Setu Madurai, just putting them out of the championship race. And not much on the clearance. Somehow managing to deal with it in the exchange of a corner kick. Mata Rukmani defends in 6s and 7s. Kickstart attackers just toying with the defenders. Too much height on the corner. Towards the number 12, Kiran Bala comes off the woodwork. A shot from Nirmala Devi. A chance for a cross again. Getting into a crossing position is Pakpi. Keeps it alive. Low ball in. And couldn't reach the number 12, but the shot on the second ball. He hits the woodwork. Steps in. Margaret gets the shot away onto her left foot. This time straight to the keeper. Kiran Pisda escaping the challenges, and now Ripika beautifully covered by Linto Igambi. And there she is on the ball. Margaret, a midfield orchestrator for kickstart, baby. Down the line, Pakpi Devi. Pakpi Devi's ball in. She met the air. Kiran. Slightly sloppy from number 14. Margaret onto it very aggressively. Once again, a shot from distance has found the back of the net. It's 5-0 for kickstart. Just 4 minutes before half time. It was the skipper Margaret Devi this time with the goal. It's turning out to be a goal fest here at the Capital Ground, and it was quite expected. Kiran Pisda with a delightful pass. It's been end-to-end stuff. Kiran Pisda cutting it out with a vital challenge. Nirmala Devi. And now spreading it out wide for Kavya. The fifth one. Getting it from Margaret and Baby Sana. With a very small backlift. Generating a lot of power. And look at that. Getting the return. There's the backlift. Then the shot. Beats the keeper. There's a good chance of this game ending in double digits. If it goes on this way. Roja Devi. Pakpi. Support arriving in the form of Baby. She makes her way into the box. Is deflected behind for a corner. Pakpi's ball trying to unnerve the keeper, and for the third time it comes off the crossbar. The keeper Sumani, she's really having a very difficult time in judging the flight of the ball. And most of the time she is rooted to her spot. Maybe she doesn't possess too much experience of playing at this level. Margaret goes past two challenges. Roja Devi almost twinkle-toed. and trying to do too much on her own. There's going to be additional time of 5 minutes in this first half. This is much better from Mata Rukmani. The measurement on those long balls are not on point. And that is one area a kickstart have outclassed Mata Rukmani. And the ball retention has been a lot more quicker as well. Once again sloppy from Sulekha. Pakpi. Pakpi with the cutback for Roja. Not far away from the penalty area of Mata Rukmani. Baby Sana. Baby Sana almost destroying Sulekha. And what a ball! This is one more chance and half a dozen for kickstart. And Kiran Balachanu completes a hat-trick in the first half. Before going into the break. Almost as if they're going through a practice game. No resistance from any of the defenders. Defense just breaking down like cards. Have a look at the sixth goal once again. And that was the shot. It was collected by the number 12 on the edge of the 6-yard box, and the ball just, the defense just falling apart like a pack of cards. A skillful play again from Baby Sana. In the game between Gokulam Kerala and Odisha Police, I've seen 12 goals. It is the highest margin this season in the Hero Indian Women's League. And a chance for this game, a chance for the Kickstart Football Club to exceed that margin. Still a couple of minutes in this half. A sharp turn from Roja. Creating options once again is Pakpi. And Nirmala this time tries her luck. She already scored from a long ranger against PIFA. The Maharashtra-based side who will be in action against Odisha Police later in the day at the Kalinga Stadium. Snaps into a challenge. Roja cushions it over the top. Pakpi running the ball up the pitch. I couldn't quite keep it in play. Oh, that's the half-time whistle from today's referee Rohit. Kickstart Football Club completely trouncing Mata Rukmani. And they go into the break with a 6-0 lead with another 45 minutes remaining. It's been a sensational half of attacking football from the team in green. Mata Rukmani just succumbing under the pressure. These are the first half stats: 77% ball possession, 20 shots, 12 on target, 4 corner kicks won by Kickstart. Only 2 shots taken by Mata Rukmani in the first half. Priyanka Kashyap and Kiran Pisda with 1 each. The other shots taken by Kickstart: 20. Roja Devi with 6, Kiran Bala with 5, Baby Sana with 3, Margaret with 2, and Anita Devi, Pakpi Devi with 1 each. Now we will have a look at the number of fouls committed by Mata Rukmani in the first half. Only 1 by Kiran Pisda, the number 23, who plays as a striker for the team from Chhattisgarh. And only 1 foul committed by Baby Sana of Kickstart. And now we'll have a look at the 6 goals scored by Kickstart in the first half, beginning with this one, Kiran Balachanu onto the mistake quickly and making them pay the price from an acute angle. Pakpi Devi with a perfect cross towards the back post and nodded in by the incoming number 12. This was the second goal within the opening 10 minutes, and then the third one from Roja Devi. Still 3 more after this. The fourth, in fact, a low cross from Kavya, beating the keeper. Roja making it 4-0. Her second of this evening. She is also on a hat-trick. Kiran Bala completing it. This is Baby Sana strike from 25 yards out. The best among the lot. Putting her laces through it. And the last one, Kiran Bala completing her hat-trick in the first half. And it has ended 6-0 in Kickstart's favour. And after the short break, we will come back. Stay tuned.
हमारा क्लब 1976 में एक्चुअली हमारी संस्था रजिस्टर हुई थी और हमारा क्लब 2 साल पहले बना था, लेकिन हमारे बच्चे जो हैं वो बहुत पहले से खेल रहे हैं। बच्चे स्कूल कॉम्पिटिशन्स खेलते थे, HFI खेलते थे, सुगतो खेलते थे, लेकिन 2 साल पहले पहली छत्तीसगढ़ विमेंस लीग हुई थी जो कि 2020 में बेसिकली, और वो हम विनर्स थे। इस साल भी फिर से हम सेकेंड कंसेक्यूटिव ईयर में हम विनर्स हैं और जो प्लेयर्स हैं वो सारे के सारे बस्तर से बिलोंग करते हैं, जो कि छत्तीसगढ़ का एक जिला है, एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट है। और जितने भी प्लेयर्स हैं वो सारे के सारे ट्राइबल्स हैं, मोस्टली ट्राइबल्स हैं। और सारे के सारे बच्चे अंडर 17 या मोस्टली अंडर 17 अंडर 19 है। हमारे आश्रम में जितने भी बच्चे आते हैं, प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, हम किसी को मना नहीं करते खेलने से। और उनमें से जो बेस्ट होते हैं वो हमारी टीम के लिए खेलने के लिए, रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए नेशनल कॉम्पिटिशन्स में आते हैं।
यहाँ पर मैं श्री पद्मश्री धर्मपाल सिंह जी का नाम लेना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि ये जो भी आश्रम है वो उन्हीं की मेहनत से यहाँ तक पहुँचा। उन्होंने जो है जगह जो वहाँ पे रहते थे, हमें पेरेंट्स को जाके है ना भेजना नहीं चाहते थे। वो लोग अपनी लड़कियों को जो लोकल इन्वॉल्व करना चाहते थे, मगर इन्होंने समझाया कि नहीं, लड़की है, महिलाओं की जो एजुकेशन है वो, क्योंकि अगर एक महिला पढ़ती घर का विकास हो। उसके बाद उन्हें उसका भी उन्होंने क्योंकि बच्चे 7-7, 8-8 किलोमीटर रहती हैं, कभी कभी पानी लेने जाना बहुत ही है, बहुत ही कठोर जीवन व्यतीत करती है। समझ में रुचि बढ़ाएं लड़कियों की, तो फिर उससे भी उन्हें काफ़ी पाएंगे। तो हमारे काफ़ी लड़कियां गई हैं जो नेशनल लेवल मैराथन की है, कबड्डी हो गया। फिर उन्होंने ही जो फुटबॉल है 2013 में फुटबॉल भी इंट्रोड्यूस किया आश्रम में। और जो लोकल, जैसे योगेश ने बताया कि लोकल सुब्रतो टूर्नामेंट खेलते थे, स्कूल टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते थे, तो वैसे ही उन्होंने जो है स्पोर्ट्स को काफ़ी बढ़ावा दिया।
उनकी ट्रेनिंग जो थी वो धर्मपाल सैनी जी, पद्मश्री धर्मपाल सैनी जी स्टार्ट करवाई थी। वो खुद फुटबॉल के बारे में ज़्यादा नहीं जानते हैं, लेकिन उन्होंने आसपास जितने भी लोग थे, जितने भी कोचेस थे, उनकी हेल्प दी और कोशिश करी कि जो टीम है वो धीरे धीरे प्रोग्रेस करे और अच्छा खेले। सुब्रतो में भी उन्होंने नेशनल लेवल पे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में भी वो पहुंचे हैं। और अभी रिसेंटली हमने छत्तीसगढ़ वीमेंस लीग 2 बार जीती, जैसे कि मैंने बताया पहले। जो कोचेस हैं वो कोचेस भी वहाँ पे नहीं थे, पहले बच्चे खुद ही प्रैक्टिस करते थे। तो गोयल ग्रुप ने आर्डर फुटबॉल एकेडमी जो भुवनेश्वर में है उनको कांटेक्ट किया, और हम कोचेस जो हैं हम आर्डर फुटबॉल एकेडमी को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं। हमने वहाँ पे जाके एज अ थर्ड पार्टी हमने वहाँ पे कोचिंग देना स्टार्ट किया है। तो ये प्रोजेक्ट लगभग 6 मंथ्स पहले स्टार्ट हुआ है। उससे पहले भी बच्चे खेल रहे थे, लेकिन प्रॉपर कोचिंग नहीं मिल रही थी। तो 6 महीने से एक रेगुलर प्रोग्राम चल रहा है, मॉर्निंग इवनिंग सेशंस होते हैं, सारे एज ग्रुप्स की ट्रेनिंग होती है। बट जो मेन कंसर्न है वो डाइट का है। जो बच्चे हैं उन्हें एथलीट की डाइट नहीं मिल पाती, एक नॉर्मल डाइट मिलती है, क्योंकि वो एक आश्रम है। और आश्रम को मैनेज करना, वो भी जहाँ पे 300 बच्चे एक साथ पढ़ रहे हैं, सारे के सारे छोटी फैमिली से बिलोंग करते हैं, जहाँ पे धर्मपाल सैनी जी सिर्फ डोनेशंस या फिर गवर्नमेंट की हेल्प से उसे मैनेज कर रहे हैं। तो बड़ा मुश्किल होता है उन बच्चों को एथलीट वाली डाइट देना। लेकिन अभी हमारी कोशिश है कि हम अगर अच्छा खेलेंगे तो हमारे लिए हेल्प आएगी।
जैसे गोयल ग्रुप आया है, ऐसे हो सकता है हमें और भी सपोर्ट, और ऐसी ही दुविधाओं से जूझ कर ये लड़कियां जो हैं यहाँ तक पहुंची। और इसलिए देखिए, कई बार अगर आप हमारी लड़कियों को देखेंगे तो आपको लगेगा वो छोटी सी हैं, है ना, और थोड़ा शर्माती वगैरह हैं, पर जब आप उन्हें फील्ड पे खेलते हुए देखेंगे तो आपको ये दिखाएंगे कि जो उनकी जो नेवर से डाई एटीट्यूड है, और जिस तरीके से वो मुसीबतों का सामना करते हुए यहाँ पे आई हैं। क्योंकि देखिए, उनके परिवार में भी जो है हर एक का सपोर्ट नहीं होता है, उनकी सोसाइटी में भी जो है उतना सपोर्ट नहीं है कि लड़कियां जो हैं फुटबॉल खेल रही हैं, है ना, और सबके आगे शॉर्ट्स वगैरह में खेलती हैं। तो ये सब उस कल्चर में जो है उतना ओपन नहीं, मगर वो सब जो है इन सब ख्यालों के अगेंस्ट लड़ती हुई यहाँ तक आई हैं। और हमें उम्मीद है कि यही जो उनका व्यवहार है वो आपको फील्ड पे भी देखने को मिलेगा, कि हमारा जो नेवर से डाई एटीट्यूड है वो आपको फील्ड पे ज़रूर मिलेगा। देखिए, हमें सिर्फ फुटबॉल से प्यार है, हमारी लड़कियों को भी फुटबॉल से प्यार है, और हमें फुटबॉल खेलना बहुत पसंद है। हमारे अगेंस्ट कौन खेलता है उससे हमें इतना कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता है, क्योंकि जब भी हम जाते हैं हम ये चाहते हैं कि जो हमारा पर्सनालिटी है हम उसको दिखा सकें। अब जितनी बड़ी टीम होंगी उतना हमें रोमांचक ज़्यादा है, उतना एक्साइटमेंट ज़्यादा है, क्योंकि अगर हम गोकुलाम जैसी टीम के साथ खेल रहे हैं जो कि अभी एक आई हैं, सेतु एफसी के साथ खेल रहे हैं, इंडियन एरोज जहाँ पे कि बेस्ट लड़कियां हैं, वो खेल रही हैं, तो हमारे लिए तो वो अच्छी बात है कि इसका मतलब है कि हमने अच्छी से मेहनत करी है, और ये प्रतीक है इस बात का कि हम जो राह पे निकले हैं वो राह हमने सही चुनी।
और सारी प्लेयर्स जो हैं बहुत एक्साइटेड है, नर्वस कोई भी नहीं है, क्योंकि सब एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। ऐसा कभी प्लेटफॉर्म उन्हें मिला नहीं है। वो आश्रम में रहने वाले, जंगलों में रहने वाले बच्चे हैं जिन्हें कुछ फैसिलिटीज नहीं मिलती, तो पहली बार अपने अपनी जगह छोड़कर इतने सारे बच्चे एक साथ बाहर आए हैं, तो वो एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। सब एक्साइटेड हैं बहुत ज़्यादा नए मैचेस खेलने के लिए, अच्छे ग्राउंड्स में खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि छत्तीसगढ़ में ग्राउंड्स बहुत कम है, अच्छे ग्राउंड बहुत कम है। या तो पत्थर वाले ग्राउंड्स हैं या रेत वाले ग्राउंड्स हैं, और ऐसे अच्छे ग्राउंड्स, ऐसी अच्छी फैसिलिटीज़ वहाँ पे नहीं है। तो सभी बहुत एक्साइटेड हैं, और हम कोशिश करेंगे कि हम टफ फाइट दें सभी अच्छी टीमों को।
बल्कि अगर हम देखें कि जो हमें यहाँ पे एसी रूम्स मिल रहे हैं, खाने के लिए इतना अच्छा मिल रहा है, ये सब उन्हीं को मिलता नहीं है ना। तो जब वो यहाँ पे आई हैं तो अगर आप देखें उन्हें समझ में आ रहा है कि वो जहाँ पे थी, अगर वो वहाँ पे अच्छी मेहनत करेंगी, है ना, तो उनको आगे जिंदगी में क्या क्या, अगर वो ऐसे ही परिश्रम करती रहेंगी और अपने फुटबॉल को जो है अच्छे से अप्रोच करेंगी, अच्छे से डिसिप्लिन से करेंगी, तो उन्हें पता है कि उन्हें सक्सेस मिलेगी, और जब सक्सेस मिलेगी तो क्या क्या चीज़ें वो अचीव कर सकती हैं।
And welcome back. You are watching the Hero Indian Women's League 2021-22 live on Eurosport from the capital ground in Bhubaneswar. And it is the side from Karnataka on driver's seat. They are up by 6 goals to nil against Mata Rukmani, the side from Chhattisgarh. Getting early changes ready in the second half, and Kickstart Football Club, they've got a point to prove here in another 45 minutes. They had to come a long way through a lot of hurdles. Mata Rukmani on the flip side, breaking barriers. Comes from a remote area like Chhattisgarh. They do not have a proper training facilities, proper grounds, but still they've made it big. They are competing in the top flight of Indian football. It speaks volumes of their efforts. There's going to be no submission from them. And they're going to keep on chasing. And that's the beauty of the side. They likes to play attacking brand of football. The leaky defense has been an area of concern for them. And Baby Sana wonderfully towards Pakpi. Pakpi's low cross might be a shooting chance, and a lot of red and black shirts got in the way. The angle was against her. A quick feed there. Wonderful pass. Is Priyanka Kashyap trying to take on the number 9 of Kickstart, and that is Anjali. She's come on in the second half, Anjali Chanu. And now Mata Rukmani is making a change. Here's a number 2, Naina Jal. The side's usual left back. She comes on. A corner kick for Mata Rukmani within the first couple of minutes of the second half towards the near post. It was cleared quite comfortably. These two teams, they stand for energy, tactical innovation and youth development. An absolutely brilliant pitch in both the teams. Especially Kickstart dishing out some quality football. Good passing, good support. And both the coaches have really expressed the opponents are strong and they have to challenge this. Mata Rukmani will be looking to concede as less as possible in the second half. In terms of grinding out a result, that is not quite possible in this game. The fate is already sealed. It's going to be a task for them going forward. That will leave their defense porous, leaves gap at the back, which Kickstart Football Club will look to exploit. Mata Rukmani was looking to bounce back after that heavy defeat into the hands of the Arrows. Kickstart lost 4-0 to Gokulam. It is a comeback game for them. And it does it in great fashion. And now she is through on goal. It is the number 12. She keeps going. Lay off for Baby Sana. And it's 7-0. Kiran Balachanu was on the charge. Unselfish play from the number 12. A timely layoff for Baby Sana and her second of this game. 2 players and 2 goals, Roja Devi and Baby Sana. The number 14 of Mata Rukmani just left stranded, ball watching. No one picking her out. Almost as if they gave up. They wrote the writings on the wall. Through the legs of Nana Jal. It's going to be a corner for kickstart. A quick goal within the opening 5 minutes. It's an outswing floater, too much pace on it. And grabs it in second time of asking. She dropped it initially. Beaten 7 times already in this game. It's Kavya. Margaret. Sana is offside. Offside by a few yards. A chipped effort. Straight to the goalkeeper. Linthoi, she is substituted. The reserve keeper Aishwarya is on the pitch for kickstart. First touch for her. And now Kavya. Bombing on the left, still Kavya. She's got Sulekha for company. Ball comes in. The flick back not working out. This is Anita Devi. Payal puts it out into touch for a throw-in. Turns her marker inside out. Nirmala sliding it out wide. And the flag stayed down. Kavya plays it infield for Baby. Good strong challenge from Nilima. Kickstart once again on the prowl. And they've seen plenty of the ball in this first 53 minutes. Again under pressure. And now chance for a shot. Here's the side netting. Pakpi Devi, the right full back. This time getting closer. Kiran Pizda knocks it forward. Aishwarya. And Nirmala Devi. Anjali Chanu. They're keeping possession inside their own half. And now they go forward. Yes, she's found the gap and tried to slip in Ripika. Not the right measurement on the pass. Roja Devi, a delightful ball forward, takes it onto her stride. She should have carried it a few yards forward. Kiran Bala just making a quick decision. Making a wrong choice. A free kick for kickstart. This is the referee Rohit from Himachal Pradesh. Comes from Shimla. A very young referee. A free kick taken by Roja. It's gone over. The Manipuri striker has scored the decisive goal against Odisha Sports at the Kalinga Stadium on the 89th minute mark. And gifting her side crucial 3 points. Kavya. Once again harassing Nana Jal. A support comes in from the number 99. I tried to lift it over. The defender didn't reach the number 6 baby. Riding the challenge. It's a high cross. It doesn't have any power. Retrieved by Roja. Looks towards the box and nodded down. In the middle. Holding on to it is Baby. Those three in midfield are providing the passing options for both build-up and attacking play. The two more attacking-minded midfielders are often positions in the inside channel and provide forward runs between the winger and centre forward. Pakpi Devi, shoulder to shoulder with Pinky Kashyap. And now Baby Sana arrives. She is double teamed and they come away with the ball. Mata Rukmani, only as far as Anjali Chanu. And they keep coming back. Kickstart. Aishwarya. And Nirmala Devi over the top. Nicely cut out by Nana. Baby Sana and Margaret, especially the number 10. She is the primary link between the back line and midfield though. And the main player through which switches of player made to access the other side of the pitch. In the back line, especially the centre backs, focusing on accessing the central midfield area during build up, especially if they have an overload in that area. The centre backs will also often reposition themselves to allow the deepest midfielder to drop into the back line during build up. And the full backs then push forward, providing the team's width as the wrong-footed wingers move inside. And then the attacking midfielders may remain deeper, acting as a cover should the move break down. So over an hour gone, here are the Capital Ground. It's still kickstart, leading by 7 goals to nil. And they will be eyeing for double digits. So Zanjali Chanu slotting in at right back. Kiran Pisda straight inside kickstart box. This is Kavya. She's got silky skills. And then Ajal in the way. Shibani Sharma replacing Baby Sana. And Shushmita Lepcha will be coming on for Anita Devi. Making 4 changes. A double move for Mata Rukmani as well. Kavya hugging one touchline down the left and now accelerating. Kavya goes away from the marker. The ball eventually falling short of Roja Devi. And now over Shushmita Lepcha. Lintoi Gambi. And now on the run is Pakpi. And goes ahead off our marker. It's a wonderful ball towards the number 12, Kiran. She completely misses it. It could well have been her 4th goal. What a ball from Pakpi. And this will allow time for those 2 subs. And that is Mata Rukmani is planning to make. Preeti comes on, so as Reet Kashyap, and going off will be Kritika Poyam. And now Roja Devi. It's a mazy run from the number 11. Taking on through the 3 players. A low shot from Kavya. Not troubling Sumani on this occasion. Ripping and gives it to Nirmala straight away. Sandeep Singh ahead of this clash, he mentioned that it is another opportunity for them to play against a top-notch team. And they are looking forward to it. And quizzed about the approach going into the game, he said that they will come full prepared and would like to play their football and give them a tough game. And Kickstart, who have been impressive so far in the Hero Indian Women's League, suffered a massive 5-0 loss at the hands of Gokulam Kerala. Shushmita Lepcha getting involved. Not a quality delivery from number 8. Nicely done there by Shivani Sharma. A nice one-touch build-up. Kavya is flagged off. And that's a stray header from the defender. And now quickly latching onto it is Kavya, testing the keeper. And this time Shumani comes out on top. And she was on an angle, Kavya. And there was support arriving in Roja Devi. She went on her own. Tracking back Nirmala. And there's the ball in from deep. It was quite aimless from Nana. Roja, excellent composure. Killing the bounce. Leaving it for Kavya. Kavya's crossing away from Nirmala. As laying it up for the number 13 Pakpi. Doesn't hit the target. The right full back. Playing in an advanced position, Pakpi Devi. And done exceedingly well with those threatening rounds from the wings. Well known for her attacking instincts. And that's the kind of proactive running Kickstart need. Now dispossessed. Keeper wins the battle this time. Pakpi fronted by Nana Jal. This is Ripika getting closer to the ball. Kiran Pisda's pass beautifully intercepted. And now on the prowl, Roja Devi to the right of goal. Comes off the woodwork once again. Making those direct arrowing runs into the box. Comes off the woodwork. Shubhani finding Margaret, challenge from behind, taken away by Lakshmi Mandavi. Beautifully snatched. Tried to play it towards Ripika. She fails to control it. Kiran Pisda winning the challenge inside the opposition's area. And Nirmala Devi. And now the left full back shaping up for a cross. It's a high ball. Kiran Bala trying to bring it down first time. Out of her reach in the end. Shushmita Lepcha moves it on. Kavya, she's got Roja Devi inside her and fronted by Nana Jal. Chance for a give and go. It turns the other way around. Is the number 11. Kiran Pisda spoiling the party there. Stepping in once again. Sushmita Lepcha escapes the first challenge, evades the second. And lovely give and go between the number 11 and Kiran Bala puts a break on her run. Quickly checking onto her left side, but a shot had no power. And so, the second drinks break of the day. And only one goal so far in the second half. It's been a goal shower in the first 45 minutes. Still 15 minutes remaining in this. Kickstart Football Club, they've just taken the foot off the pedal. It's not so easy to play the game with the same intensity. Given the kind of conditions, which is quite humid. Players are draining out. Mata Rukmani quickly frustrated by the short passing game deployed by Kickstart. two contrasting moods in the camp. The Kickstart players looking confident. And the Mata Rukmani players, they are looking dejected. Down on the deck. Fully captured on him. A smile from Amruta Vilayat. She's hardly used. Parameshwaridam, Sweetie Devi. In this game, Bibija might get few minutes. Achubi is also on the bench. She was replaced by Anjali Chanu. Nirmala cushions it behind towards Aishwarya. Once again, will be using the pace of Kavya. Down the left. Has taken a deflection. And out for a corner. And now Pakpi putting it in the middle. What a ball for Kiran Balachanu. She's got options to her left. Finds Kavya, gets the shot away. And this time the keeper diving onto the ball and gets hold of it. A couple of good saves in the second half from Sumani. Kiran Pisda. A challenge on Linthoi Gambi. Play continues. And Amruta Vilayat, after the last defeat, mentioned that they've come to pick up full 3 points from this particular game. They're aiming to bounce back and give their maximum to get 3 points. A nice give and go. She even quizzed about the game plan, and Amruta said they have to be dominant in the first minutes and need to score early. Also concentrate more on finishing a part of the game. And they've done exceedingly well this evening. And Margaret she will play no further part this evening as Bibicha Devi comes on. The last and final change made by Amruta Vilayat. And there's the pullback. Arranging it for Shibani. She blasted it over the top. Smiles on her face. And she knows it. And this time it's Mata Rukmani's change in terms of making a sub. Zarbita will be coming on and off goes Ripika. Shibani Sharma with that high interception, and she lets fly. And that was not too far though. Beautifully taken. Roja trying to sprint past Lakshmi. Pesda is 4-on-2 in Kickout's favor. This is brilliant from Kiran Bala. And gives it to number 24. Slipping in Kiran Pesda. Ashwarya had to leave her mark. Good play there from Mata Rukmani. Stolen away wonderfully. And Pakpi Devi, she's one-on-one with the keeper. In goes Pakpi, and it's 8-0. And finally rewarded with goal. And her persistence finally paid off. The right back getting on the score sheet, who is playing on the right wing this evening. Doing exceedingly well in her advanced role, getting there ahead of the Mata Rukmani defense line and putting it into the back of the net past Sumani. And 5 minutes of regulation time remaining. Can they finish it off in double digits? And that will be quite an achievement for Kickstart. And there's the reverse ball for Kavya. And down the middle goes Bibicha. Will be collected by takes the throw in instead. And now comes with the ball inside the box. The low shot is wide. The angle was covered. Shushmita Lepcha with a searching ball inside. Pakpi again. Pakpi, it's a perfect cross and a perfect header. Kiran Balachanu with her fourth. And it's 9-0 for Kickstart. And the number 13 and the number 12 combining, resulting onto that 9th goal. It was a wonderful cross from Pakpi Devi, just lifting it up towards the far post, where Kiran Balachanu was completely unmarked inside the 6-yard box, and she quite comfortably makes it 9-0. And just a goal away from double digits. It takes the goals tally to 28. Less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. There's going to be a few minutes added on. A gap down the left. Kavya. Kavya's right-footed attempt. Straight into the grasp of Sumani. Kickstart will certainly reclaim their third spot with a victory that will take them to 21 points. The Indian Arrows, they are on 19. It's going to be their 7th victory. She had a tremendous game, Pakpi Devi. Comes across Nirmala Devi to narrow the path. It's still in play, getting the foot in. A throw in for Mata Rukmani. The last few minutes of regulation time. There's going to be additional minutes, certainly. Looks like 6 minutes are going to be added on. There's still a lot of time then for Kickstart. Chip in a few goals. 6 minutes added on. Nicely done there. This is Bibicha. Another one-on-one situation. And it's 10-0. And the sub also getting among the goals. No stopping Kickstart this evening. And the goals just keep coming. takes her time and makes no mistake, the number 14. It's going to be a second highest margin victory if it ends this way. At 12-0 has been the highest one between Gokulam Kerala and Odisha Police. But still about 4.5 minutes remaining in this game. Great ball over the top. Kiran Bala again. Got to find the right personnel. Nice body swerve. That was dipping in. Creating that on her own. Swiveling past two challenges. And 8 shots taken by Kiran Bala. 50% of them converted. Excellent strike rate. Without a shadow of a doubt, she's going to be today's hero of the match. And had she not scored a hat-trick, it could have gone to Pakpi Devi as well. Oh, giving it away in a very dangerous area. They've got the luxury of 10 goals. They do not want to concede. They will be eyeing for a clean sheet. Kickstart. A mistake from Aishwarya, resulting into a corner for Mata Rukmani. In the dying stages of the game. And there's the corner. Too much height onto it. An excellent take from Aishwarya. I had to take a couple of steps back. And then plucking it out of the air. In the final minute of the game then. One more corner. Can they make this particular opportunity count before full time? It's going to be the last chance of this game. Will there be a consolation goal? Beautifully cut out by Anjali. And last action of the game then. It's almost time. Here are the capital ground, and that's the full-time whistle from Rohit. It has ended 10-0 for kickstart. A 6-0 for them in the first half and 4 goals in the second. And Kiran Balachan was scoring 4. A brace from Bebisana and Roja Devi. And a goal each from Bibicha and Pakpi Devi. As Kickstart Football Club breeze past Mata Rukmani by 10 goals to nil. Acknowledgement from the technical bench as well. And today's hero of the match is Kiran Balachanu. It's no brainer. And she's awarded a check of 5,000 rupees powered by Hero Motorcorp Limited. These are the match stats. Kickstart with 73% ball possession, 35 shots taken, 18 on target. Both the teams committing 2 fouls each. 7 corner won by Kickstart, 4 by Mata Rukmani. Three shots taken in this game by Mata Rukmani, Priyanka Kashyap, Arpita and Kiran Pisda with 1 each. And these are the shots taken by Kickstart, 35 of them. Roja Devi with 8, converting a couple of them into goals, and Kiran Bala with 8. She made 4 of them count. Pakpi Devi with 4, Bebisana with 4. She scored a couple of goals. Kavya with 3, Bibicha Devi with 2, and Margaret with 2 as well. Only 2 fouls committed by Mata Rukmani in this game. Nilima and Kiran Pisda, the central defender and the striker. Now let's have a look at the fouls committed by Kickstart. Only 2. Bebisana and Kiran Bala with 1 each. Well, let's have a look at the goals scored in this game. This is the first one from Kiran Bala in the first half, the opening goal of the game. And then Pakpi Devi's cross, the second one from the same player. The third one from Roja Devi onto her magical right foot. Keeper beaten, all ends up. Kavya's cross beating Sumani and just walks it into the back of the net. Roja Devi. Bebisana with a small backlift, generating wonderful power. And then the setup from Bebisana, the sixth one, a side foot attempt finding the number 12 and Kiran Bala completing her hat-trick. Flag stayed down, then Kiran Bala pokes it towards Baby and she makes it 7-0. It's a wonderful through pass down the middle. Pakpi Devi one-on-one scored the 8th one. And Pakpi once again from a narrow angle hanging it up at the back post, and Kiran Bala making it 9-0. And the final goal from Bibicha Devi. And that's how it has ended here at the Capital Ground. It's Mata Rukmani Football Club 0, Kickstart Football Club 10. And so thanks for joining us and goodbye from the Capital Ground.
Thank you. Good evening.
Well, a goal shower almost at the Capital Ground. The beginning of the day in the game between Kickstart and Mata Rukmani, with the side from Karnataka slotting in 10 goals past the side from Chhattisgarh, and Kiran Bala scoring 4 goals. Roja Devi, Baby Sana with the brace each. A 10-star performance from Kickstart, Thomas.
Yeah, I haven't the privilege to see the game because I was on the field myself during a training session. But I understand that they must have a really good game. It's a massive result. You can say 10-0. So I hope the players in Mata don't feel too depressed after that. So it's only to work on again and up on the horse again.
And you know, Thomas, the head coach of Kickstart Football Club, Amruta Vilayat, despite scoring 10 goals, she was so much animated on the touchline, hungry for more. And I probably want to say that you are on the opposite end of that spectrum.
I don't know. It depends on the game and so on. It's not easy all the time to stay cool, but my head is working better when I'm trying to be a little bit cool. If I'm getting too involved, I'm not thinking so good because it's you start doing things more emotional than tactically right. So because emotions can bring you anywhere, so I'm trying to be a little bit cool. So yeah, every coach have their own style, and yeah, the players have to live with that also.
And well, at the Battalion Ground, Odisha Sports beating Hans Women Football Club by 6-0, and the Delhi League champions. For them, the misfortune continues, and it is 9 straight losses for them. Do you think playing in the Delhi League and playing in the Hero Indian Women's League, which is a tournament of a much greater magnitude, they're lacking quality in the squad?
And I really don't know exactly so much about the players because I couldn't see so many games. Just some highlight because we are always at the training field between 3:30 and 6, so I have to run back from the training to be involved in this one. So I wish I could see more, but for the moment, my main task is to handle the team here and so on. So I have to focus a lot of that. But I think, of course, some of these team are developing, and it takes time. So to both players and coaches, be patient and work hard. Even if you lose a little bit in the beginning of your career, you can be the best team in the end. So never give up a dream.
Thomas, most of the matches in the Hero Indian Women's League this season have been lopsided, one-sided affairs. Do you think the increase in number of foreign players in the near future could make the tournament more competitive?
Yeah, one way, yes, it could be a little bit more competitive, definitely. But also want the Indian young players to develop. And every time when you bring foreigners in, they will take a spot in the team from probably one of the younger girls, the younger Indian girls, I guess. Honestly, we have that problem in the beginning of my career as the head coach for Sweden's national team. At that time, Sweden, the league in Sweden, the Women's Premier League in Sweden was the best league in the world, including Marta and all the best players that we have in the world were playing in Sweden. And that means that we have players that actually were playing for the Swedish under-21 national team that were not sure that they play every single in the teams because we have like in the league 670 foreigners for so much they took spots on the young. So yeah, one's in team. So but no money.
What could be the next logical step from here on in terms of upgradation of the Hero Indian Women's League? Do you think a home and away basis matches will be more viable for the players like we have in the Hero I League and the Hero ISL?
Next step, but I think for getting a league where players are equal in quality, you need to play football for a longer time. when I talk with some of the girls, I understand that sometimes when they go back, they only focus for the job or for the school or something like that for a while. So they don't play so much football at all for a couple, and then you get on. But to increase your level and to play stable on a high level, you need to play football all the year around, because otherwise you will only come up for a while, then you go down and you have to start again and so on. So I think that is the key to also have a higher level on the IWL.
And the Hero Indian Women's League, now Pan India, will it encourage the more budding players to pursue the sport in their respective region? Your take on this?
Sorry, I lost you.
Yeah, the Hero Indian Women's League this season, it's Pan India with players participating from all across the countries, a lot of budding players keeping an eye on the tournament. Do you think it will help them to pursue the sport in their respective region and grow interest among the younger players?
Yeah, definitely. I hope a lot of these girls playing now could be good role models for the younger players back home in all the regions around. So, yeah, what I've seen, we have a lot of files, a few in each and every team that could definitely be a role for players back home to have as a the star of your region that can give you that to keep on playing on. So yeah, hopefully it helps a lot, also for the locals and all that.
When we talk about the Under-17 World Cup batch, which is training under you in Jamshedpur, what are the changes that you have implemented in the squad in 2022?
Not so many changes because we are in an early stage for the moment. We started just 4 weeks back with this new squad. So we are doing a lot of the big things to raise the fitness level now. A lot of we have some running sessions, we have some strength sessions, we work with the technical parts and the tactical parts in the afternoon. So yeah, we are up to like 10 sessions a week now, and yeah, hopefully we also very soon will go on the first exposure tour and see if we have raised to a good level. But yeah, if you compare this team to what we have done with the previous under-17 team, we start from like the same level, and we changes, and we will keep on play attractive football. We want to play a game, of course, and we keep on with defending with the zonal defense and so on. So not so many changes, but of course we will also always work with a plan B if something is not working. So, but we have players for play different formations also, but the playing style will not change. Maybe formation.
With players coming from clubs where they train under different system, they play under different pattern and style, when they come to the national team, how do they adjust and how you handle it?
Yeah, it's a good question. It's the same for all head coaches for national teams, because always play come from different cultures, different styles and so on. But you have to be very clear what you want. We do it in the classroom in the evening, show them exactly with PowerPoint slides how to move, when to move, where to move, and so on. And we go then also do it on the pitch slowly in the beginning, just to get everybody on board. And in the beginning, when you work tactically, you don't have to stress. You do it easily, so you know that now everybody understand, and the speed and the pace and so on will come later. First of all, be sure that everybody understand you, that everybody understand the rules and how to work together as a team. But it takes a little time because, but I have one privilege. It's that this team is almost like a club team now. I have them every day, so it's easier to do it here than it was in when you only have players 3-4 days. Other days they are before a game. Normally they were in the clubs, so I'm privileged that I can have them each and every day.
And now with less than 6 months remaining for the showpiece tournament, which is going to be huge for the country, how are the girls shaping up?
Yeah, I think everybody is starting to understand how big this tournament is. I'm not sure that everybody really understand in the beginning. So we are talking a lot about that also, of course, that these young girls going to play the best teams in the world, and with a lot of expectation from a country with a huge population, 1.3 billion. And we want to show our country that we have been working hard and can have some good performances in the end in October. So, and I think everybody really start focusing. You can see the changes in their eyes when they enter pitch. They know that now it's for real. We have to fight every day on the training pitch, and so they are doing good. I will say.
With India as good as a continent, it's so diverse, the different kind of languages in each and every state. Has language ever been a barrier when you train players? Because each and every one of them speak a different language.
Yeah, honestly, there could be sometimes. There's a few players that really don't understand English or Hindi. It's not so many, but could be a few ones, 2, 3 maybe. But they learn from each and every day, and we're trying to speak and show at the same time. So to have everyone on board, and also if there is any of the girls that don't understand the English, one of the teammates are always there to support and to translate what I'm saying. So the more time we have together, the more they learn, and we are trying to help them with some new words every day. We knew the terms when you're talking football. But of course it could be sometimes, yes, some small barriers.
How are you approaching to the forthcoming exposure trips? How beneficial do you think is it going to be for the players in terms of getting exposed to different kind of weather conditions, playing against different kind of players and tactics?
I think the girls are excited to know that we leave for exposure tour in like 4 or 5 weeks from now, for the first time to play good teams in Europe, and we are trying to prepare that. But of course, we need to understand it's going to be the biggest challenge these players ever had so far. Honestly, I'm not care so much about the result we will have in the games. This is first now to start up and give the girls a feeling which level do we have to reach for October. And the only way to do that is to play teams that are a little bit better than us for the moment, a little bit higher ranked. So they also not just have my words about which level they need to reach, then also feel it on the pitch. Okay, I need to come up a little bit more. So it's going to be extremely important for us to have this exposure.
What lessons do you expect the girls to learn from this kind of matches, especially playing against higher ranked teams?
The play game. You can not use too many touches on the ball. You have to play 1-2 touch. You have to move directly after passing the ball. You have to give and go. The ball driving must be much quicker. The finishing, you have to do it on 1 touch, maximum 2. So it's more like speeding up the tempo, but also speeding up the decision making. Decision making is really a key to perform well, and you need to understand how less time you have when the ball arrives. So when you receive the ball, you need to have a solution ready, where to go,
Yeah.
where to pass. If you don't take a good first touch and bring the ball out from your body, so you can play on second touch. If you keep the ball close to your feet and don't scan in time, you will be in huge trouble. So I hope they understand after this exposure tour that decision making and playing with harder passes, few touches, and all that will come after this.
What was your assessment of the task at hand when you were appointed back in August? What are the changes you sought to make the team a competitive unit for the tournament?
You're talking before the AFC tournament now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When you took charge,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw them honestly already in March and April. I was in Goa following them at the training sessions and so on. So I could see that they had a lot of good players, technically good players, players with the special qualities and all that. And definitely the team around, the players were also doing good with them in Goa and so on. So when I finally arrived, what I could see was that to work a little bit with defending, how to defend as a team. Sometimes the team was a little bit, too wide and too long, so they couldn't really help each other defending, because when you're playing zonal defense, you need to have a very compact team with short distances between players in the width and in the depth, so we can support each other and so on. So we worked with some tactical details and so on, and also together with the fitness level and all that. And we're trying to find good ways for the build up over midfield and so on. So play the final through pass, because we have really speedy wingers in the senior team, and of course if you have that speed up front, you need to use it, but we need to find a way to give them a crucial pass with good accuracy. So we were working with that also, but as I said in the beginning, the team before me, Maimol and everybody working around it, were doing a really good job also. So it was, but small details change.
What would the FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup mean for the women's team and women's football in the country, you think?
A lot. I think we should be proud to have a team. Even if we are hosts that not qualified, we should be, because this is the biggest tournament you can play as a girl 17 years in this globe. You couldn't find any bigger tournament in football world. So and I hope really that we could have a successful tournament if we're talking to about performances. So the world also can see that India also produce good players. So that is the bigger thing for me, that show the world that they will not come to India and think it's going to be easy games to play against India. We will give them a fight, and we will fight for our lives. So definitely. I really hope, and I wish the girls all the best in that tournament when it's time, because it can help a lot if we have a successful tournament for the future. I mean.
Oh, well, exactly. So encouraging words from Thomas, and that brings us to the end of our pre-match discussion. Thank you so much for your time, Thomas.
No, thank you.
And so welcome to the Hero Indian Women's League. So Wednesday triple header. And the last up is PIFA SC versus Odisha Police, with the side from Maharashtra within a couple of wins away from piling pressure on the top form. As for Odisha Police, they'll focus on more immediate needs, which is third win in 9 matches. And well, PIFA Sports Club's Nirvan Shah, the head coach, said the preparation so far has been good, while explaining his team's build-up ahead of this game. And having just won the Maharashtra Women's League with local players, the team was reinforced with few outstation players a few weeks ago. And speaking on this, the gaffer said the players have been gelling well to play as a team and have focused on their business and are working hard with their fitness. Well, this is the first time for PIFA as they take part in the country's top flight women's league. And Shah believes the Hero Indian Women's League is a huge stage for the budding footballers to showcase their talent. And this is a huge opportunity for PIFA Lioness to showcase themselves. And they hope to be roaring loudly and are mentally prepared for that. And well, the head coach of PIF, Nirvan Shah, expressed his thoughts ahead of this game. Let's hear from him.
Odisha is a home side. They have been training at this venue. They've been here since the last 40 days while we've been away. So they're going to be a tough team to beat.
Any other approach you will be taking today?
So we're going to have fun because that's all we can do right now and under these circumstances. It's been a long tour for us. So we're going to play a game, but we're going to enjoy ourselves.
No, this is the PIFA lineup for this evening, and they continues with 1-3-2 formation, and not just the system but even few players. 2 changes from Nirvan Shah from that draw against ARAFC, which should have ideally been more than just 1-1, as Aku and Zairem won the midfield battle that evening, and Nisilia had a hatful of chances, and no wonder she's been given the freedom to support Lalnun Siami once again, and anything to get the best from the Mizo striker, who is of course on that 5-match scoreless streak in the Hero Indian Women's League. And Nirvan Shah and his voice cutting through the Bhubaneswar humidity is something we've gotten used to while watching the Hero Indian Women's League, and he brought with him his trusted striker Lalnun Siami. Strupti Deep is the big name on the bench for PIFA. She did come on in the last game to calm things down, and there is probable debut for the Indian right back Kimberly Fernandez. Will she and Hiba will be the other go-to players. And so Odisha Police are a good team, and they have won their state league as well and know what it takes to win each and every match, and they have retained their players, and the team has been together for a long time. And for Odisha Police, who won the state league, it will be a novel experience and an interesting challenge to play against the best of the country. The Odisha Women's League, previously known as FAO Women's League, is the women's top division football league in the state of Odisha, and the league is among the top tier women's football leagues in India, organized every year by the Apex football governing body of Odisha Football Association in association with the Department of Sports and Youth Services of the government of Odisha. And it is currently contested by 6 clubs across the states. And the head coach Shraddhanjali Shamantare expressed her thoughts ahead of this game. Let's hear from her.
आज हम लोग फीफा के साथ मैच खेलने जा रहे हैं। फीफा एक बैलेंस टीम है, तो हम लोग हमारा गेम फिट था उनमें कंपैक्ट करके फाइनल टाइम में स्कोर करने के लिए कोशिश करें।
And now let's have a look at the Odisha Police lineup for this evening, and 2 changes from Odisha Police, including the starter of Rajeshwari Das in goal, and Sumitra as the think tank of Samantare pack midfield to stop PIFA today. Suman, Sonia and Aarti were also back in the starting pack, but it was Sarojini Tirke who was the last player ahead of the defence line to score a goal for Odisha Police. And since Shibani has scored, but that just tells you how desperately they need the front men to produce the goods. Shraddhanjali Samantara in a different element, she will want Sarojini Tirke to get among the goals. It's been quite a while she's popped up with one. In fact, her last one came almost exactly a couple of weeks ago on 6th of May against Sirvadam Sports Club. And meanwhile, experience for Odisha Police among the subs, Lakshmi Munda and Shashmita Ekka, both available to be called upon. And well, the referee for today's game is Jotin Moinag, and he's going to be assisted by P. Suman and Akansha Soni. The 4th official for today's game is Monica Jana, and match commissioner Adley Costa. And PIFA with a win can always overtake SSB Women, and ARAFC can climb up 6th spot. A win will take Odisha Police a couple of steps up to the number 8. As I have mentioned about the match officials, Jyotirmoy Nag, he will be controlling the proceedings, the main man in the middle. Bentila Tikot is the referee assessor. She was also the head coach of Don Bosco Football Academy during the Scoreline Kerala Women's League. And so no wins in the last four, and quickly slipping down the table are Odisha Police. Shraddhanjali Samantara will hope Sarojini will score, given that she's taken the most number of attempts for the home side. Jyotirmoy Nag with the two skippers is Sumitra, the number 11 skipper of Odisha Police. This is the number 8 Karen Pius, leading the lines for PIFA, and the side from Maharashtra. And so Odisha Police, they are in blue today. The main issue is that they have tried to find a way to play, but often failed to find a way when it comes to scoring goals and winning games. More than half of the team changed for this game, and one of them is Sumitra, back in the team in 11. But the time to experiment is now a luxury. And so PIFA, they walk into this on the back of 2 clean sheets and 4 points out of a possible 15. That is without Lalun Siami getting among the goals, but as the season progresses, top strikers step up. Lalun Siami, and that run has been talked about, and forwards, they do not like that stats, and there is only one way to end it. And of course the big news is that Aku is starting today. She scored the equalizer against RFC, coming off the bench. And Nongbet was contesting, and there is something different about this team now. If they can go on a run, they can really book the pressure for the top 4. They ended their 2-match losing run, ARAFC against Odisha Police, followed by a draw, and Odisha Police will look to put an end to their 4-match winless streak tonight. The style of play and end product, always a clash in terms of what you get more. If you get the one, you may not get the other. And Odisha Police needs to get on the points and needs to get their acts together. For PIFS Sports Club, there is more than hope, but there is so much more to play for. The top 4 position in the Hero Indian Women's League. And so match number 54 all set here at the Kalinga Stadium. We are approaching towards the business end of the season. Only 12 more games remaining after this 2 more rounds. This is the final game of round 9. Coming your way live on Eurosport and also on the YouTube channel of the Indian football team. And so PIFA Sports Club and Odisha Police have both struggled in the Hero Indian Women's League so far, but one of them showing a desire to get back to winning ways, spurred by Nirvan Shah and his abilities to make a team bounce right back. And we'll be hoping that some of that aura will be used to polish the side from Maharashtra. As PIFA know, a rut in football can become a rot very soon. and shot shy and fouled the most. PIFA need brightening themselves, and they have a player named Nisilia on the pitch, and they will rely on her exactly for that. She is also the side's top goal scorer with 5 goals. And so PIFA starting with a 4-1-3-2, and highly offensive system, as it has only one defensive midfielder. As with the most formations, it does not typically look like a straight line across, and many teams play with a central defensive midfielder and a right midfield, left midfield, center attacking mid, which looks like a diamond. Here's an early attack. Sarojini Tirke, she was well covered by Sunita. The centre attacking midfielder will often drop into a midfield berth, sometimes referred to as a false number 9, because they often move forward to join the forward line. Too much tactical analysis from this PIFA side. Let's see whether they can formulate that in the field of play and play the brand of football which the head coach wants them to perform. A lot of advantages, and ideal for teams with good possession and can deal with the ball under pressure. They can provide a greater presence in midfield third, which also helps them to create opportunities deeper in the attacking half. Lalno Siami spreading the ball to the right. This is Nongbet for PIFA winning a free kick. The team in red and black is the side from Maharashtra. Free kick from a wide position is going to be the number 14 taking it. Bhagyashri, the right full back. As she delivers into the box, is chested down by Lalno Siami, poked towards the number 9 from the edge of the area. One more time. The shot is deflected out for a corner kick. It did take PIFA to win a corner in the previous game against ARAFC, managing to win it within the first 3.5 odd minutes in this game. It took them a long time in the last one. And Nongbet setting up Nisilia. The ball was not the greatest. Rajeshwari Das onto it. The 5 players attacking can always press high up on the field to quickly win the ball back in the opposition's defensive half, and offers 2 striker who can combine and support the back line via a holding midfielder, which helps to prevent counter-attacks. Sarojini. Sarojini once more, chance to rectify her mistake. She will have to wait for any such opportunity again. A certain calmness on the ball. Madhushmita Barik, the left back for Odisha Police, and Shibani is on the right. And Karishma and Sinulata Shahu marshalling the defense. Zairem runs all the way towards the number 11, is slightly behind Sumitra. A chance to trigger a quick counter. Odisha police defenders falling back. This is the number 20 Suman with the forward ball. Sarojini Tirke is chasing. A keeper comes out, Anjali. Now,